tes. Wah. Coba skill dulu. Kita dengar.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Leo tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Karena suara sudah ada, sudah ada. Berlanjut.
Hello there. Is there anything you need?
Hello there. Ya, kita akan lanjutin quest Archon. Loh? Apa? Salah. Primokus sangat sedikit.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, ada data. Osmanthus wine, same as I remember. Oke. Tinggalkan rumah. Oke, let's go. Kita lanjutkan quest kita. Kota Sumeru. Kota hijau ada di pedalaman hutan hujan terkenal di seantero Teviot. Kota kebijaksanaan. Udah. Lama juga loadingnya. Loh. Kenapa tuh tadi? Bagian pundak Zhongli-nya agak blunder tadi. Terus kemana kita? Tunggu sampai besok. Mari kita tunggu sampai besok pagi deh ya. Jam 6. Nah. Yuk. Bicara dengan Candice di bawah. Oke. Candice, we're
here. Has everyone arrived?
Yang lain sudah sampai.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Udah nunggu di dalam.
For it. Let's join
Please,
gas, kita
wait a
masuk.
moment.
Kenapa?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
Janji apa?
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Waduh,
What
gegabah
do you
nggak tuh?
think?
Akan coba
Oke.
sebisaku. Bentar, aku otomatisin dulu guys.
Grandma, is King Deshret
Oh,
really
iya.
gonna come back from
Gede banget ya. Ternyata suaraku terlalu besar. Ini ya, dikit.
Osmanthus wine
yeah.
tastes the same as I remember.
Oke, udah
But
menggunakan
we're-
sedikit.
Trade anything you own.
Sekarang kita harus ke atas lagi. Banyak ya quest dunianya. For those who share the memory. Nah, kayak gitu dong.
Everyone's here so early. But why isn't
Kita
anybody
kasih
talking?
story-nya guys.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Oke, kita bisa mulai sekarang.
Very well.
Sama diskusi yang berbatang cukup
Are you
panjang.
sure this is gonna work?
Cepat. Yakin bisa nih? Bisa
I
dong.
gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
Waduh, remeh-remehnya nggak tuh?
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
Yes.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Take care.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
Produktif,
You
betul.
can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions.
Kami
And
akan
based on your
pada hari aduh di bar
Paimon's
apa
a little
susah banget ya.
worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be
Semoga
honest,
saja.
I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your
Dipuji.
deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
Good.
I'm very glad to hear
Oh.
that.
I'm very glad to hear that.
I've said the same thing to everyone here today as
Mhm.
I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing.
Yeah.
Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So
Yeah.
please,
Terima kasih,
you're
Kang Des.
welcome. Good luck.
Oke, good luck. Kemana tuh? Sana. Lari, lari, lari. Oh, udah ada item di sini. Sama Rahman. Ada Rahman. Rahman kan?
Sounds
Ya,
good.
Rahman.
I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
Oke.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we— I hope this is clear to you.
Huh?
Tunggu.
Shouldn't you be saying something more
Oh,
cheerful to
sino?
boost our morale right now?
Yep.
Didn't we already do that during the—
You can never have enough words.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's con— We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be
Semua orang
put in charge
petugasnya
of
masing-masing seperti
logistics while
pemenang.
others will
Ada
fight
yang
on the
lurus,
front
logistik,
lines.
dan ada yang masuk akal.
Speaking of the front lines,
Of course. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind.
well, being a scholar is also a high risk.
Kamu
I'm
juga
not like the
pelajar.
rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some
This guy.
all into. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yeah.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we
Ada korban
encountered may have all
pengetahuan terlarang.
fallen victim to the corrupting. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge. As come to think of it, perhaps the act
Kalau udah tidak
Elazar,
waras
and the
disebut sudah
sandstorms.
menyentuh ya.
Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is
banget.
rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution?
But Paimon thought that Ermin's
Soul.
soul's disease is what caused the withering in the police.
Penyakit
That's
Irmin
what
Soul.
Tainari told us. Wait a second.
Jangan-jangan
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Ermin Soul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
pengetahuan terlarang.
But if that's the case, what should we do?
Wait, why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest?
In that case,
Benar.
to make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on
Where are we going?
to an Aramite base.
Waduh, ke Eremit Base. Oke, pergi ke tempat itu sebentar guys. Bentar.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Pan.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Comeback guys. Lanjut ke Ermine. Di mana tuh? 700 meter. Aduh. Bawah. Lupa kenapa nggak aku buka teleport waypointnya situ. Adalah. Ya sudah lah. The Great Red Sand. Oops. Let's go, kita lanjutkan. Hermite. Ada petui. Apa petui? Let's go. Lebih tinggi 20 watt. Apa? Ini kan. Oh. Atas itu. Oh ya.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
Yes.
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Okay.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird
Aduh.
stuff into...
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very...
That's an interesting response.
Interesting.
Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule
Wah,
contains a
perintah
decree I
buatan
drew up in the
dulu.
past. The academia should also have their own copy. Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Merayakan sesuatu. Oh.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part now.
Kenan.
Please get ready and put...
You want us to record our conviction?
Yes,
Betul.
Paimon is still...
I understand, but trust
Okay.
because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it...
Paimon can
Apa?
see the point you're trying to make.
Aku sudah siap.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed
Kita
so
rombak total,
everything
semua
went
lancar,
without a
semua
hitch.
orang oke,
And
bisa.
now,
Buka
open your
matamu.
eyes. Here,
What's this?
Apa
read
itu?
it out loud.
Kata-kata yang lumayan mengejutkan.
It's done.
Aneh
Is your
juga
head okay?
rasanya.
Does anything hurt?
Santai,
It's just a
aman tuh.
recording. There should be no negative.
What was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh?
Maksudnya?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may
Akasha.
find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always after all that
Dari waktu
time,
kita akan
what do you think you'd
seperti
become?
apa?
A
Jadi
slave to orders.
Jadi budak.
And that's why rules are so important. In
Itu yang
addition,
penting.
those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
you could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting.
Ting.
One
Mungkin
might
bisa
even
ada
say
gunanya
they're
juga.
Things you're interested in are really out
Menemu
there.
sebenarnya orang modernis.
Anyway,
Namanya
that's
juga
enough chit-chat.
kebijaksanaan.
I'm going to take those two to work on.
Orang-orangnya
Projects?
We're going to
pintar-pintar.
tinker with the Akasha.
Oke, kita lanjut ke dengan saya di karavan ribat. Karavan ribat lagi. Oke. Hari-hari balik lagi ke karavan ribat. Hey no.
I thought we agreed on a plan,
Waduh,
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for
jadi
casualties.
korban. Oh,
but it's still the best plan we have.
rencana terbaik.
As a former Matra, you of all people should be able...
I did. And that's how I saw the
Coba
danger
dari
behind.
bayangan. Oke.
Why are you guys
Malah
arguing?
debat.
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you
Coba untuk aku
help
bujuk
me
Saino tiba-tiba
persuade
tidak
Sino?
setuju dengan rencana
We
kita.
agreed to work out a plan at the meeting.
Yang
As
urus kita ya
mercenaries,
karena
You're
nggak bayar
familiar
begitu.
with the local
Oh.
environment. Had I known all Hatham would give you the
Look, you already know that we're all on the same...
mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will
Seems you really
man.
do understand the ways of the...
Traveler, Paimon. This
Juga
is
pasti
also
paham
something
soal
we
ini.
Ramon's plan is to have me
Iya.
work with the caravan Reebok guards.
No
and my-
comment.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily. Remember? My plan will clear us of any
Jangan
possible
masuk ke
suspicion.
rombongan dah.
And also...
That also sounds like something all Hatham told you.
Betul kan?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan?
Of course he does.
Apa bahaya dia bilang begini? Tidak ada
there is
rencana yang
no
sempurna.
perfect plan,
Ada.
but this can get the job. He
Penting
also
berhasil.
said that with the help
Masuk
of Sino
akal.
and the
Yang penting
traveler,
berhasil.
our chance of success. I never blindly trust any.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent to make the whole thing more convincing. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
you're making this hard.
Rekan,
Is there
dengan.
something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
Ya dong. Hari-hari bisa ditebak,
Fight
guys.
some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the
Sino, on behalf of my people, we have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory.
Gugur pun kami tidak takut. Wah,
Now that you've
mantap
put
betul.
it that way, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation,
Okay.
Setuju. Ayo, kita sama.
the guard should be stationed in the courtyard nearby.
Bicara
You can
dengan
find them
penjaga
there.
harapan. Oke. Caravan of di atas kah? Oh, ada api-api cuy. Nah,
Guards,
penjaga.
General Mahamatra!
General
To
Mahamatra.
what do we owe the honor?
keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order.
Apa yang
Just
bisa
let us
aku
know what you
bilang?
need.
Pantuk Anda.
But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting?
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in
What?
Port Ormos.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint up.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll
Terus
contact
bentar,
them
saya
immediately.
akan segera melapor. Kamu kelihatan nggak? Pak,
because this is
yeah.
work.
Kerja.
Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. Then aren't you even a little worried? What if
Sama
these
aku lah.
guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia? Even if that guard doesn't know, they're
We discussed this, remember?
Ya.
The caravan rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has
Oh,
stepped
sudah
down.
tidak tahu kalau Lang saya ada di jabatannya.
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. No matter how you look at it, they don't
Memanfaatkan
Reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings
jabatannya
us to our
Sino.
next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function.
The Akasha is still in
Custom.
operation. So I'm actually considering the power of the Akasha.
I've given that a lot of thought.
Pokoknya
For
sekarang
now,
kamu
I
tidak perlu
don't think
khawatir.
if you
Oke.
remember, when you first came to our
Akasha.
village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that
Kalau mungkin
information,
penjaga
but
desa.
things like that never happen.
That's
Betul
true.
juga, tapi kenapa?
But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you?
Because my personal data has been
Enggak
entered
ke
into the
dalam.
Akasha.
That's true, but the
Dua
key
Jawa
to
Akasha
this
bisa membuat
question
prediksi
is:
tentang seseorang.
haven't you ever thought about it? Just how?
Because the Akasha controls the
Waduh.
entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the
model yang
actions of
sudah
those who.
ada.
However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies,
Dan
can
segala
everyone treat
perkara.
emotions are part of our behavioral logic?
Sistem perasaan
But can
sistem
you
logika.
guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the
Akasha dapat
absence of
memberikan
another
prediksi yang
person who
hampir
could
dengan
sway
prinsip
you
kamu
or
yang
your
menjadi
thoughts,
kehidupan nyata,
the
oke?
decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could
Kerja
figure you
sendiri.
out. But now, you've joined a team. Our thoughts and logic have. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's So, in my
Masih
opinion,
aman. Oke.
Makes
masuk
sense to me.
akal.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And
Menjebak
people will
selama
not be
terjebak masa
forever
lalu.
trapped.
Tidak boleh bergantung pada masa lalu ya guys.
Next time, pay attention
Harus
during our
menatap
meetings.
masa depan.
Will do.
Yakin kita.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Oke. Suara langkah kaki.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is
Luxembourg. Aduh, susah banget namanya.
This is my assistant, the traveler. She
beep.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the
Tidak
sun.
perlu sungkan.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will...
There's no need for flattery.
Yeah.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me.
Understood.
Sungkan.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites. Any questions about the time?
None at all, sir.
Tidak ada apa. Bagus. Sampai jumpa di sana.
Yes, sir.
Siap, Pak. Waduh, siap, Pak.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all.
Waduh.
Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Hehehe, iya keren juga.
This is
Waduh.
all due to the absolute authority of the academia.
Dan ingat, sekarang kita mau melawan struktur kekuasaan raksasa itu.
Get ready.
Soalnya kita gerak 2 hari lagi, kita bergerak, guys. Tunggu sampai 2 hari kemudian. Ada gimana tuh? Bisakah putar 1, besoknya lagi bisa? Lusa apa lagi deh. Ya, udah 6. Pukul 6 saja ya. Dua hari ya. Guys, yang nonton jangan lupa like dan juga subscribe, guys. Yang belum subscribe ya. Dan jangan lupa komen juga, guys. Oke, sudah lusa. Kita berkumpul di di desert. Itu. Oke. Lari Jongli, ayo lari. Lah, bentar. Kok belum habis kah patungku? Blessing ke? Masih. Sudah penuh. Pergi ke bagian timur, padang pasir. Beda nggak ya? Wah, nggak beda. Wah, kok sedikit kali prajurit-prajuritnya. Oke.
Wait a moment.
Tunggu. It's you.
You're my assistant, remember?
Ingat kok.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only leads for the case. If
understood.
Everyone, the Eremites are approaching from the west.
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Oke. Siapkan. Hold.
Oh, what a warm
Waduh,
welcome.
Rahman.
What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in it.
Rahman, the academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales.
Waduh.
Who are you supposed to be? A matra from the academia?
Datang jauh cuma mau kami.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's giving me this much time of day. Brothers!
Kan, pasti sudah. Waduh. Gelut ke dulu kah? Iya, gelut dulu dong. Kalahkan musuh dalam 300. 30. Ayo guys. Bunuh. Yang ini pakai crossbow coy, keren juga. Tinggal si Rohman, guys. Tinggal memang Rohman, coy. Oh, ini kenapa yang terakhirannya bukan petinggi-petingginya ya? Saya si Rohman terakhir kan keluarnya kalau gitu. Oke. Oh iya. Aduh. Kecil banget damage-nya, coy. Solidify. Illusion shadow. Beres kan?
It's over.
Tamatlah riwayatmu. Ada. Wow.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel.
Okay.
You pitiful
Waduh.
Dendro Archon.
I'm afraid
King Jeshred will curse you.
Kalian ada King Destiny.
Oh.
Kita pukul.
Restrain them and take them back to care.
Yes, sir.
Cepat. Penjajah bawa Rahmanan.
Mahamatra Sino. I
Mahamatra
will now take
Sino.
my leave.
understood.
Oke.
You are dismissed.
Kalian sudah boleh pergi.
There they go.
Bubar deh
Let's
mereka.
talk
Ayo
elsewhere.
kita bicara tempat lain. Oke. Oke.
This part of the plan went really well.
Cabelnya lancar ya.
Yes.
Betul.
Things went
Sempurna.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there?
Meyakinkan banget deh.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan
Terimakasih,
Revive
saya
and oversee
no.
the group's trip.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
Mantap. Semuanya lancar. Jangan
It's not
senang
the time
dulu.
to
Operasi kita sudah
celebrate
artinya sekarang deh yang sedang menunggu kalian.
Go
Oke.
join up with her. She will need you to introduce.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari?
Waduh.
What if
I have a very close relationship with Tainari.
Kami sudah lama dan
Given how well we know, if we need help,
teman
Tainari
namanya
is the best help.
Tignari.
Get
Oke,
ready for the
masuk
next
akal.
phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Jangan buat mereka menunggu lama. Siap. Ayo guys, jangan nonton. Jangan lupa di like-nya, jangan lupa juga subscribe yang belum subscribe guys.
stand clear?
Stand clear. Aduh, malah pakai ini dong. Salah. Api dilawan angan api. Rah. Tunggal spore, oke. Kita harus ke karavan lagi. Let's go. Kita ditunggu deh ya. Dia.
It's about time.
It's
Didn't you
about
say our part of
time.
the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in. In the
Aduh,
time it
telat
took you to
ya.
get here, I already did 5.
Waduh.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub
Sekalian
it in a
ini
little.
juga sih.
After
Aduh.
all, you took your sweet time getting
Masih ada
here,
tugas
and we've got
penting. Siap.
important stuff to take care
Maaf.
of.
Maaf situasinya agak kacau tadi. Oke.
I just like seeing that serious look.
Baiklah,
on-
sudah
All joking
persyaratan ya.
aside, I'm glad you're here.
Omol dari mana?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the
Ah.
Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need dealing with an
Tentang
institution
dokter
that
ya, the
controls all
dokter.
of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party,
Sudah mesti kita
it would be next
bersiap.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up.
right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Oke, jadi mau mulai dari mana?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI
Kita
and
pergi
ask
ke
for
Pardis
Forest Watcher
DI.
Tainari.
Dari Nari. Oke.
If all hate them and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has
Bisa
the
pada
academia.
Tainari.
So,
Oh.
we'll find Tainari and convict the sages have placed spies
Wah,
everywhere
ini
on
di
the
luar
other
dugaan.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone.
Ya,
Paimon thought mercenaries would
akan
do
makan apa saya demi
anything for more.
murah.
That's certainly true.
Kalau sebenarnya ada
But when
banyak tawaran
multiple
kerajaan juga
employers
boleh
are
milih
vying
yang
for your
harga yang paling bagus
services,
dong.
you should always go
Waduh.
with the best offer.
Aduh.
How much do I want?
Aduh, bayar pakai
Hey,
senyum
how
aja.
about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Lah.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, come
Malah
on,
minta
give me a
bayar pakai
smile
senyum,
so that I
guys.
can be less
Tapi aku
worried.
juga mau bayar
Looking
sama senyum,
good.
guys.
I hope this. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a. Let's go.
Ayo kita ke RizPlay. Berapa? Wah, lumayan juga ya. 800 meter. Aduh. Ngelek. Bukan di sini nggak ada lagi ya? Oke, teleportation. Original resin. Ada. Oke. Oke. Lari Jongli, ayo lari. Ada Tiknori.
Let's go say hi.
Tiknori.
Tainari.
Ah, traveler, Paimon.
Satu lagi.
And you?
Lama tak jumpa.
Hey there.
Salam
This
kenal.
is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
Waduh.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Betul. Mau tanya dong?
Something really important. Please help us out.
Waduh. Apa tuh?
All right, then follow me.
Oke. Sini ikuti aku.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed
Orang
by any
lewat,
passerby.
oke.
Okay, what is this important thing you
Apa yang
want to ask
bertanyakan
me?
padaku? Kamu pernah bertemu dengan The Doctor? Aku ingin tahu.
The
Ya,
doctor,
The
huh?
Doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the
Yes, I know him.
Waduh, dia tahu.
Actually, he left parties deep.
Waduh.
He left already?
Waduh.
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Waduh.
Can I ask what it was about?
Untuk apa tuh?
Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is
Sangat
vague for
penting bagi
now.
kami.
All we can.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he has. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you
Tidak
any
usah
way
cerita
I can.
panjang lebar, oke? Sip.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type.
Di
Between
antara
you,
kamu.
the traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the. You
Okay.
don't need to tell me anything you don't want to.
Langsung
The
saja.
harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia. Oh.
Hypatia?
Waduh, Hypatia.
And what do you mean by take away? Is he?
Yang Sumeru, yes.
He told me his return to Snezhnaya is
Wah,
imminent.
Snezhnaya. Waduh. Kita otomatis nih.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Dii.
Pardis
Let me
Dii.
ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Ah, itu kah ceritanya?
I don't know much about the doctor, but after
Okay.
talking with him, I realized that Just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of
Aku tidak
arrogance
suka.
that I've come to detest.
Arrogant.
It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I
Kurang
would
waras.
never refer a patient to someone like him.
Lalu dia menyerah begitu saja.
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of
Wah,
wits,
adu
and was
mekanik.
really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still.
Oh, lanjut lagi kah?
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with her most noble majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
With great power comes big responsibility. Itu kah? Aku lupa lagi kata-katanya.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question,
Kita
yet
jangan
didn't
pakai
care
otomatis
for my
soalnya.
answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking
Batu yang
rock
bisa
in
ngomong
his
saja
eyes.
di
He
matanya,
never
waduh.
came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion
Udah
permeated through.
terang-terangan. Begitu saja sebenarnya.
I can barely believe it myself.
I don't think I missed any details.
Terima kasih
Sorry,
informasinya.
we can't tell you everything.
It's okay.
Ini semua
have an
yang
obligation to do so.
Aku juga, oke.
To be perfectly honest, recently my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
Begitu.
see.
I see.
So you noticed something was up with the academia.
This may well be how Sino became
Dia tiba
involved
urusan
in all
ini.
this.
Dia mendapat janjiku membantu kalian sejauh ini. Yang
Also,
rumahku.
if you
Oke.
run into
Terima
Sino
kasih.
again, please, I think this may be something he needs to hear.
Okay. We'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Kasih.
Well,
Sama.
let's go hunt down the.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
Oh.
That way.
Ke sana.
Gotcha.
Oke,
Thanks so
makasih
much.
banyak.
We'll be on our way.
Sampai jumpa, Teknari. Apakah kita akan mengejar the dokter?
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon.
Apa dia
I want to
jujur
check
atau
if the
tidak?
doctor was
Oke.
actually. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? Just to be safe, let's chase him and.
Oke.
We have no idea where he went.
We'll do it the mercenary way.
Tentara bayan akan cari
I'll find
pekerjaan
leads as we
bagaimana.
go.
Oke. Baiklah.
That harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
Kita akan
Perhaps
mengikuti
he
ya.
never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
Ah, ada tendanya, cuy.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Oke, kemana?
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port.
Oke, kita susul mereka. 900 meter. Ah. Kita teleport saja, guys ya. Jauh, 900 meter. Kecim. Hidungku gatal. Oke, let's go. Cukup, guys. Aha. Ada petui cuy. Itu ada petui.
Look! Fatui soldiers!
Petui.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right.
Shh! Don't draw there. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland and
Gimana sih? Oh, jangan ketahuan sama itu.
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling.
Oke. Ayo. Terus mana dong kalau takut ketahuan?
now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long
Kita
away
lewat
from
sini aja
home.
pinggir-pinggir,
When he
guys.
gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he
kalau
seems
ke
like
situ
he's
gimana caranya?
all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Bisa kah lewat sini? Mari kita coba. Di sini bisa kah?
The doctor is on that boat.
Oh iya, itu ada the doctor, guys.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Kemana? Bentar ya. Kita coba muter ke sini, siapa tahu bisa. Bisakah? Ada dia. Anjay, ada itu dong. Oke. Oke, my bad.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland. Back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Okay.
Huh? But sir, that can't be right.
That can't be right.
I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Mana ya? Aduh, jongkoknya boys.
The doctor is on that boat.
Okay.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Kan itu ada orang. Apakah kita lewat air? Kelihatan kah? Aduh, bingung. Lewat mana?
Don't drop the port is crawling.
Let's keep going and see.
Hari-hari gagal mulu.
This is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
What we searching?
Huh? But sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Harus dilihat-lihat dulu guys. Aku sudah gagal berkali-kali nih. Harus kemana ya? Situ nggak bisa, ke air pun nggak bisa.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Kemana ya? Itu ada 2 orang sih. Berada. Aduh, gimana ya? Sini kelihatan nggak ya? Ini kurang. Lewat mana guys? Lewat mana aja? Jadi kelihatan nggak? Kelihatan. Aku harus lewat mana? Coba lewat kiri. Sini bisa kah? Sembunyi di Wikala Funduk. Oh, Wikala Funduk, ya ampun. Aduh, kenapa aku tidak lihat Maaf guys, aku tidak melihat. Ternyata harus cuma ke sini anjay. Capek-capek mikir, dilihat terus kemananya. Yakin nih dia tidak melihat apa-apa. Apa tuh? Kenapa?
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Iya kah?
Wait, is he the only...
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the...
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap.
Oke.
Wait.
Jangan-jangan.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Bukan cerita ternyata.
They
Celaka.
might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to parties.
Aduh.
What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see.
Oh, oke.
If I were the...
Oh no.
Let's go.
Let's go. Kita ke Hypatia. Hypatia berapa jaraknya? 1000. Aduh. Hypatia. Let's go, kita menyelamatkan Hypatia. Jangan sampai dia meninggoy.
Pardes Dii is not a place you Fatui can just...
I believe we've already made ourselves
Waduh,
quite clear.
Our
superior gave...
But you've been in Sumeru for...
Even the Grand Sage himself, I've done my duty to inform you.
It would seem that my words have fallen on... You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardes Dii now...
With all due respect,
Itu
your
tidak
baseless speculations
berdasar,
will
waduh.
only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your harbinger to blame. I may be staying at Pardes Dii as a scholar.
Waduh,
It
pelindung
is
hutan.
still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars.
Waduh.
Then it seems our conversation has hit.
No one will lay a hand on you.
Waduh.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Victory.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
6308. Shine down.
Find out.
Order
guides you. Waduh. Jadi batu nggak? Jadi batu coy. Ya yang ini. Ini sudah keluar di skill-nya. Mana itu? Oke.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia. Keep
Give us
dreaming.
Hypatia. Keep trying. Aduh, salah pencet. Pukul. Kebuk kayak gitu ya. Oh yang ini sih harusnya. Mukul apa anjay utauku? Utauku mukul pohon guys. Illusion shadow. Jedor.
Doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Waduh.
Shine down.
Ini sudah. Oh, that is my soul. Waduh, ada yang ikutan tuh. Aduh. Ampun bang. Mati dulu nih. Repot soalnya itu. Oke. Yang lain ini oke. Belum mati. Aduh, malah mati. Perlot. Let's end this quickly. Ya, aku juga maunya cepet bang.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Pyro,
Habisi.
please go to Hypatia.
Got it.
Siap. Kita cari Hypatia guys.
Hypatia's still here.
Waduh, sudah meninggal ya kah? Cuma tidur, oke.
How is she?
Aman, dia tidur lelap
Oh,
banget.
that's good.
Kenapa nih?
So, you think this is over?
The Balladeer.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to...
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Kenapa? Halo juga Alan dulu HD. Halo. Paimon diam dulu sebentar.
My vacation is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Ada, aku mau tanya.
Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this... I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Masuk akal sih. Bisa terjadi kan?
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Kemuliaan demi kemuliaan.
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Kita akan melawan Balladeer.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Ada. Apa itu membuatmu marah?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
Hypatia.
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Waduh.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Kita ini Balladeer kah?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he should
Ada.
Where is the storm headed?
Untuk mengubah cuaca.
That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
Okay, let's go. Periksa Tigtari dan Deh ya. Oke. Go. Tigtari.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
Kenapa nih?
Hey, what happened to you?
Kena listrik tuh.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Oh, kena lightning.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Wow.
Why are you sorry? It's all right. I'm sure you also never expect. My wound aside.
Okay.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case.
Hujan guys. Pergi ke tempat Hypatia. Oke. Balik lagi ke atas. Hypatia.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking...
I understand my condition.
Baik saja.
The more
Yang
you
benar.
understand medicine, the worse.
I know. They always think they can push through the...
Oh, he sat down.
Dia duduk.
Rest for a bit.
Sudah kan dimulai? Oke, ceritakan.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about?
The Academia's
Menciptakan dewa.
creation plan.
Tidak tahu diri.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my... I must be the least ambitious person who's ever...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it.
Bukan apa-apa.
Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to...
Mereka saling terbunuh, dia juga sempat melihat masa lalu.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer.
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past.
Masih belum.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would.
Untuk saya
Having the
dokter itu
doctor
maaf.
gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan.
Okay.
Yay! That's
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Ya,
Make sure you rest
istirahatlah.
up for now.
Yeah, yeah.
Ya.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's
Okay.
DI. Let's continue to keep a low profile.
Oke.
You can have.
Kita langsung berangkat kemana lagi? Tunggu sampai waktu yang ditentukan 19. Oh, hari ini kah? 19 jam 7 sekarang. Nah, sip. Jam 7 sekarang kan, bukan besok. Pergi. Aduh, kita harus selesai dulu questnya Nilo. Apa? Hangat di lorong jalan. Oke. Melodi hangat. Belum ku ambil kah? Ini kan? Atau ini? Buka dulu deh. Bentar. Selesaikan apa? Quest melodi hangat di lorong jalan. Oh, ini melodi hangatnya kan ini. Harus nyelesain dulu ini, guys.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it
Jadi masih lama. Sumeru City. Aduh. Sini deh. Kita jadi masih lama nyelesainnya kalau begini. Questku numpuk sekali, guys. Sorry. Soalnya aku tidak pernah kerjain. Patui. Apakah ada Nilo? Tidak.
What should I do now? If only Sino was still around.
Ada kejadian
I
apa?
appreciate the concern, but who are you?
Who are you? Kami kebetulan karena ada ngasih Sino.
Friends of Sino. Well, I suppose my name is Nabil. I'm a matron.
Huh? You mean the academia?
Well, not exactly. Given the large scope of the issue, if you
Kita
do have some
skip ya,
time,
guys ya.
would you?
Supaya cepat ke quest Archonnya lagi.
Since you asked so
Yes, large amounts of according to some research, using large amounts of rumors also have it that, according to our current leads,
you can count on us.
Oke, maju jalan. Mana nih? Pasir dan heningan, oke. Keluar dari petunjuk. Berapa jauh? Itu kalau situ aku ini aja deh. Teleport, guys. Ya, cepat. Tapi quest-quest yang gitu nggak terlalu lama ya. Paling lama setengah jam. Oh, Sino. Ada Sino.
Huh? It's Sino.
Apa Sino?
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence. I'm currently in the middle of an investigation here. We'll have to chat some. There's been a recent case.
Hey, what do you know?
I see. Long story short.
Long story.
Whoa. All right, let's go round up the.
Let's go. Kita tangkap penjahatnya. Di mana? Oke. Oh, sini aja. Aku tidak mau melewati patui-patui itu. Supaya lebih cepat. Menghemat waktu. Hemat uang. Lihat siapa. Oke, mana penjahatnya?
Is this all you got?
Mutair.
What difference does it make if you see? They've been cracking down on us lately.
Amensu. Mutair.
What does the I don't see any real gems in this batch. 150K. Show us the Mora.
Ada barang.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
What?
It's Sino.
Dia laki.
Hey, forget the goods. Let's
Lari-lari.
But don't forget the Mora.
Masih.
Done. Not so fast. You can't escape with pet.
What is this? He's
What
got
is
backup
this?
now? I don't like the looks of this. It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway.
Ada. Kamu mati-mati
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle. All right. I have one question.
Dari mana?
And when is the next?
I
Tidak tahu.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, the stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
I know exactly why they I suspect who's ever running this whole. When you were trying to escape.
Are you kidding? But here we are.
Tangkap.
These small fries are. If only we had another lead.
Huh? Oh, you mean?
Do you have a
Tersangka,
potential suspect?
Waduh,
That's
diadili.
I won't.
Sounds like we
Bandar
should
tidak ada yang kena sih. Bandar.
I see. Anyway.
Hari-hari bandar.
If you manage to learn anything, you can. And as for you, I don't.
Okay, I got it.
Hey!
Oh, sopan
What?
dikit.
You got a problem with that too? Think about it. If the academia is
Jelas pasti ada alasan
The
kuat.
academia has clearly I just hope you understand. If I ever catch you again.
Waduh, mendapatkan
All right,
banyak.
traveler.
Oke. Dadah, Saino.
You think you
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections.
Oke, kita akan bertemu Dory kah? Dah lama kita tidak bertemu Dory, guys. Mana tuh? 200 meter. The Palace. Oh. Dari sini boleh deh. Kita terbang aja. Kita terbang. Oke guys, yang nonton jangan lupa di like, jangan lupa juga subscribe yang belum subscribe guys, dan jangan lupa komen. Nah, ada Dory tuh. Oh, Dory. Suaranya mantap ya. Dory.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
Kamu tahu siapa dalangan?
No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up. Sounds like we came all this way for nothing. Well, not completely.
Mau jualan informasi
I
kah?
don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
Hey.
You just want to make more business for yourself. Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price.
Masuk akal sih.
Of course,
Instan.
not everyone needs that.
Tidak perlu belajar.
Academia. Being able to gain complex knowledge, but everything in the world. Gaining knowledge is a complicated process, but with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel
Biasa
any negative
saja.
effects?
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases.
Oh, penerusannya ujung-ujungnya jadi penyakit juga ya.
Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the and what's worse, as far as I know,
The Court of Desolation.
a rumor has it that it's a site of ruin. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a
Court of
diversion.
Desolation.
I'd wager that their real target is the Court of
Buat apa
Desolation.
dilarang segala?
Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires for the auction. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of...
Ya.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see.
Oke,
That's right.
let's go, kita buru-buru.
Now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to
Waduh.
introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location.
Waduh, malah.
As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right?
Wajah berapa nih?
500,000 mora per kit. That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little
Waduh.
Paimon's travel kit.
250.000.
No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he?
Waduh.
All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pick.
Waduh.
I'm sure the former General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. Oh, the Mora. I can see it already. Loads of shiny Mora coming Dory's way.
Dory.
We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of.
Bisa bangkrut. Ngomong sama Dory. Apa tuh? Tas virtualnya gue oke, beritahu Sino. 2000 meter di mana tuh? Karavan ribat lagi. Oke. Hari-hari Mora terus. Padahal aku juga sedang miskin. Berapa Mora lu? Oh, bukan di sini. Coba lihat Mora. Iya. Tanya. Ancient. 1.372.000. Aduh. Kalau beli barang tadi 500.000, waduh. Mahal tuh. Sino.
They're hosting an auction.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
Bisa.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the.
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret, according to past research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose you're less in recent years. After all, let death is often. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being. Do you know the auction is taking place? Good. We'll go investigate.
Orang-orang betul. Oh, ada yang mau betul. Oke.
But don't worry.
That's Sino for ya.
Memang cago. Tinggalkan karavan riba. Mana tuh? Mana itu? Ah, situ doang. Berlari-lari. Berlari lagi dan berlari lagi. Lewat sini nggak sih? Oh, bisa. Jatuh deh. Ke gurun lagi.
Hold it right there.
Coba.
to the desert, are we? I would.
Kalian
That
siapa?
doesn't matter. All
Ini
you
bukannya
need to
dari
know is that
Eremite.
someone wishes to inform. You must be Sino. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern?
That's right. We won't just sit back and
Waduh.
Have you really thought it through? My employer said that he's willing to come. On top of that,
Is that so? Well,
sorry, no
Membuat
can
kamu jauh
do.
karena kamu tidak mau
We're getting
mundur.
paid.
Oke. Kita akan bertumbuh kita. Let's go. Hari-hari bertumbuh.
This is order.
This is order.
Absorption test.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, coba. Pukul. Kita cobain pakai Sino, guys. Pas attack-nya mirip-mirip. Solidify.
Animal test 6308. Stay
Animal
clear.
test 68. Sino lagi. Surrender. Wah. Oke. Udah habis. Stabilize. Thrill. Lagi kah? Order engage. Oke. Adakah? Mark 2.
Absorption test.
Ulti Sino. Oh, gimana sih cara pakai Sino? Gak ngerti aku, guys. Aku tidak mengerti pakai Sino. Tidak punya. Animal test. Wait. Pukul, gue tahu. Ayo. Mana? Tidak ada damage, gue tahu, ku. Pukul, ayo. Masih ada kah? Oh, beres.
This doesn't change any. You're in over your head, Sino.
Sino.
Let's get out of here.
Ayo pergi. Tidak perlu dikejar.
No need.
Oke.
Even if we apprehend them, I
Okay.
apologize for bringing you into this.
Tidak
You should be
apa-apa.
careful from now on.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing.
You'd be surprised. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a
Ya,
very
kalau
long time.
sebelumnya,
Yes.
Aku
I was
masih
carrying
ingat
out a
jelas.
mission. My superior was in.
Whoa,
Wow.
who could have seen that?
He survived with a fractured wrist.
Sudah
It
bisa
took
pulih
2
sudah
months
2
for him to
bulan.
recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. His
Wow.
name is Taj Radkani.
Very well.
Anyway,
Oke.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert.
Ya, kami
We'll
bukan
see
anak kelas
danger
sore.
coming.
good.
Oke.
And once this is all over,
Oke. Mana lagi? Pergi ke tempat lelang, oke. Di mana tuh tempat lelangnya? Lagi tempat yang belum kubuka. Oke. Gas lah. Bentar. Dihabisin rezekiku, tidak bisa manjat. Kan? Sudah kudagu. Harus sedikit manjat. Oh, banyak sekali ini dendroin. Ada itu, guys. Ada scorpion. Yit. Ntar mana lagi ya? Sini deket sih. Sini dulu kali. Gak usah deh. Banyak telepon wifi-nya belum ku beresin, ya udah. Ini ada sekarang. Hah? Lebih rendah. Ini. Oh, ini. Tempat lelangnya di sini. Step dulu yuk. Oke.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to.
Oke.
Of course. Just try to stay focused.
Tetap waras, kalau menyerah kamu malah akan merasa lebih lelah, betul?
One step after another.
Just look around.
Watch out.
Aduh. Aduh, lawan kah?
Solidify.
Solidify.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Stand clear.
Absorption test. Illusion shattered.
To oblivion. Oke. Gak sangka sama sekali loh.
Those weren't just normal scores. See, there are marked numbers on
Waduh,
their
ada
pincers.
peliharaan.
They were. Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These score. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see.
Tahu kita masih berbunyi. Oh.
Something's not right. Stay still.
Oke. Ya, ada beginian.
A miniature tracking device made, but this device wasn't licensed.
Whoa! I never knew that.
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier. It was a frantic fight.
Aduh, gak sadar, guys.
Let's keep heading to the auction.
Oke. Pelelangannya aneh banget. Ada lagi.
Animal test 6308. Shine down.
Shine down. Turn to oblivion. Ayo. Pukul lagi, mommy. Oke, beres. Lanjut. Ntar deh guys, mumpung ada yang dekat kita buka dulu teleport poin-poinnya. Oh, harus naik. Oh my god, nggak deket sini. Harus naik. Halo burung, mana ya? Ntar. Kira-kira sini lah. Dari sini naik ke atas situ kiri ya. Oke. Abahnya disuruh lah. Habis dong energinya. Wah, habis guys. Gak akan nyampe kayaknya. Gak akan nyampe. Main apa bang? Main Genshin. Bangalan. Ntar, kayaknya nggak ada deh. Apakah aku punya makanan yang bisa nambah energi? Ini apa? 20 konsumsi. Ya?
Pokoknya bisa hujan, soalnya dia ke rumah sakit. Gantian wifi.
Ya. Ya lumayan. Ya ada data. Nyampe harusnya. Ya. Nah, nyampe pula. Bisa sampai atas nggak ya? Salah harusnya. Oke, harusnya lebih atas lagi dikit gitu ya. Mentok dong kalau gitu. Ya, mentok.
Solidify.
Gak bisa. Harus lewat mana? Muter kah? Ayo muter dulu. Malah jadi jauh. Oke, kita isi dulu energinya, baru kita terbang ke tanah. Ada juga ya kan? Lanjut. Apakah sudah mau hujan? Kita lihat dulu. Soalnya aku harus mengambil jemuran, guys. Apa tuh? Nah, sampai juga. Ini kah?
Weird. Is this where the auction is?
Ini kayaknya perangkap. Tidak mungkin lelangnya sampai sini.
They didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. But even so, they
what should we do?
we searched the area.
All right.
Selidiki. Selidiki lagi. Sebuah kapsul. Selidiki ini kendaraannya. Dan yang terakhir, selidiki jejak kaki.
Did you find it?
No, nothing in
Cuma kasut pengasal biasa.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about, but don't worry. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed.
Okay.
I'm sure something will come up. They packed up in a hurry. Once they think we've left the
Okay, we'll start.
Yes. And
bawa alat yang tempat lelang 300 meter di mana tuh? Itu di mana? Kita ke sini aja deh. Oke, lanjut. Oh, situ harusnya bisa kali terbang. Oke guys, yang nonton bolehlah komen-komen yuk. Yang belum like live-nya like dulu. Yang belum subscribe ayo bantu subscribe-nya guys. Salah pencet. Tuh nggak gede damage-nya. Capek. Dikit lagi. Istirahat mulu.
Let's go. Maybe.
Oke. Bertemu dengan Saino. 300 meter di mana tuh? Situ lagi. Nah, kita ke sini lagi. Yuk. Terbang lagi. Oh iya, itu kan ada itu. Yo. Sip. Mati dong. Ya ampun, Zongliku mati. Dia orang penting.
He is not the primary.
Yes. Once everyone knew you were coming, since all
Kak
the goods were just
kepencet loh si
who's
attack-nya
No, no,
super
I'll talk.
plunge attack.
But before that, if we stay here,
all right.
Okay.
How about my home in Aru?
Fine.
Okay. Mati kan Zongliku, ya ampun.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under?
Kasih makan dulu guys. Bawang Zonglinya kasih makan dulu. Kasih Raiden tahu satu, oke. Gas lah. Desa lagi. Aru Village. Desa Aru, Desa Aru. Oh itu rumah dia di sini. Siapa tuh Simin kah namanya? What? Namanya Simin.
This is my daughter, See.
Bahari.
Why don't you run along now, dear?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me...
Paimon.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with it. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can.
Why is that?
Everything, from the manufacturing of canned knowledge, everyone will try their best to even if you manage to win.
Everyone has their own...
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
And the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests.
Makasih ya. Makasih si Min.
And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Lucunya si Min.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure.
Actually, that's what my daughter was born with a chronic disease. So she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk.
Yeah.
That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to
selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. There are many others like me. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. Give what...
Oh no.
Gimana nih?
That means that if we prevent the
Tapi
sale
kan
of canned knowledge,
keadilan tetap keadilan. Hukum tetap hukum. Gimana, guys?
I can find someone to help treat your child.
I somehow knew you would say that. You'll find some goods I received just recent.
Namanya juga kita harus melakukan hal yang benar ya.
look at all of this.
Waduh, banyaknya. Apa itu yang warna ungu?
Yes. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods.
Huh? Look.
Nah, kan?
These seem
Berbeda.
different from the others.
Yes, that would make sense.
Tunggu ini.
Wait, what's this? Yes.
Yeah.
It's a Matra seal.
Indicating
that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved. The pieces have now all fallen into.
Matra pun ikut terlibat.
Investigate. Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler?
Boleh dong.
Since all this canned knowledge came from, if we can enter the repository, but you'll need to be the one who checks.
Okay.
I'll
Serahkan
also
pada
keep
kami.
working here in the meet. We can get more information on other.
Surat pengantar Sino. Kehilangan surat pengantar pada Nabil. Nabil itu siapa, guys? Di mana tuh? 2000 meter. Di Sumer City kah? Oh iya. Mora. Hari-hari Mora, guys. Ini dulu, guys. Iya. Oke, lanjut. Nabil yang ini kah? Wah.
Halo,
kita bertemu lagi. How's the investigation?
So you were able to find Sino after all. I hope he's doing all right.
Yeah.
I read the letter, and
It's all right. We
even I don't usually have authorization to
Rencana yang
enter. That's
dilarang?
right. However, some forms, but some information. Follow me. I'll show
Ayo.
you.
the restricted repository.
Waduh. Ruangan arsip terlarang. Di mana tuh? Lebih rendah. Oh, lewat sini. Wih. Utaiba. Aduh, Utaiba namanya. Pengurus ruang arsip.
Okay, since Sino is vouching for you, but I'd suggest avoiding any other research
Kadang
files.
makin sedikit yang kamu tahu ada makin baik. Enggak ada. Sedikit yang kamu tahu maka akan semakin baik. Pressure-nya sangat-sangat terasa, guys.
So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside.
Ternyata dia belum pernah masuk sini.
This is a first for both you and me.
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real, even though he's no longer in the academy. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Oke. Makasih, Taiba. Cari petunjuknya, cari target di ruang ini. Kita lihat sini, tidak ada. Apa tuh? Apa tuh? Catatan? Ini kah? Ini ternyata. Waduh, apa nih? Begitulah.
Oh, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet? Huh. It reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Mortada Radkani.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the...
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra.
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that...
Mortada?
Unfortunately, there isn't.
Aduh,
You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabi. I would say he's probably pushing 50. He used to be Sino's only partner.
Okay.
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But I wonder if it had...
Taj was already very well known. So when Mortada came to study at the Academy, then he had an unpleasant dispute with... Taj arrested his son. Shortly after... Mortada slit his own throat. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's what...
I had no idea that happened.
That's routine datang ruang kasih.
Don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now.
Yeah.
Impossible. Taj would never do that. But this is Taj
Aku
we're talking
mencurigai.
about. He would never do anything.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, because he was the only one who could have... There are so many files about... However...
But even so...
According to the legends, though I don't really believe Taj... Do you have any questions?
Paimon's kind of confused.
Gimana nih? Kita tanya ke tempat lain lagi.
Now that I think about it, Sino suspected that the canned knowledge... There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Don't worry, Taj. I won't...
Alrighty then.
Let's go ask... Kita coba tanya-tanya, Investigation. Keluar. Memancing. Ikan yang muncul di malam hari. Mari kita bertanya-tanya. Oh, di luar kah? Oh ya, di luar. Aduh, sorry Hana, sorry. Malah ketubruk, guys. Bader. Aduh, namanya Bader.
Have you seen any large shipments of goods?
Huh. Well, yes, but the academia consumes so many...
Right, but we're looking for...
That I'm not too sure of.
Sepertinya dia tidak tahu. Aduh, stop, dia naik-naik terus. Waduh, kita tanya siapa ini? J6.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipment?
No, not that
I'm aware. Orang lain ada. Yang ini lebih nggak tahu lagi. Penjaganya di bawah ya. Aduh, kelewatan guys. Bisa naik nggak ya? Aduh, nggak bisa naik lagi. Hari-hari kelewatan. Sebentar. Ayo abah, lari.
Excuse me. Have you seen any...
Siapa nama? Oh, Ayam.
I'm just checking to ensure...
Well, I can't say it's unusual. There's a Kasharu researcher who's been making frequent shipments. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old... But he's been making a lot of shipments lately.
Memangnya?
There weren't ever so many outdated...
And you didn't find that suspicious?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother?
Mentang-mentang ada stempel Matra.
Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once. thinking that maybe a man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the
Taj.
There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj.
Tenanglah.
No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man.
Aduh.
Someone must be trying.
Ya udah, cek dulu deh.
I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Aduh. Nabil, Nabil. Nabil. Nah, dia mau bawa dia orang lagi dong.
As I've already told you,
Usem.
to contact Taj.
Namanya Usem, guys.
A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. Before I realized it, but Taj didn't.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj...
No way. Taj is just like
Aduh,
Sino.
Nabilnya ini kenapa Nabil? Tidak percaya kah?
There's no way that he would.
Nah, kita cek dulu rumahnya.
There's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Gimana tuh? 144 meter, oke, nggak terlalu jauh. Potong saja lah lewat sini. Senior touch. Terus ada Fardan.
So, this is Taj's place.
Seperti tidak ada orang.
What should we do?
Dobrak? Ya dobrak dong.
No. Wait. Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
Nah,
You're right.
untuk membersihkan namanya kalau beneran dia bukan pelakunya.
What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it.
Kamu
Oh,
ngerti?
and a map. Nabil, can...
Yes.
Yes.
This is definitely. These are the transactions between Taj and some. The whole operation involves more than 300. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own.
Dan dia tidak akan
You're right.
mundur.
That's just. As for the map, it appears to indicate.
Peta kuno. Wah, ini. Ya, terus apa ini?
If Taj really has turned up, I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well.
All right, we'll give these to Sino and see.
Bertemu dengan Sino, oke. Tadi kelihatan dari mapnya kayak di mana ya guys itu? Kayak dekat sini kayaknya ya. Dekat sini kayak. Kita ke Aru Village lagi. Oh, ini masih side story-nya ya, belum Archon ya. Saya bisa live-nya lama ini, tidak seperti biasanya live-nya 2 jam saja. Sino.
Well, Sino?
Taj. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man.
So do you think he's the one behind?
I'm still not sure.
Belum
I
yakin,
cannot
oke.
imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him.
Mortada.
Nor can I deny the possibility, whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons. We have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather,
Semua bukti yang ada memang
person,
marah
that's
padanya.
right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. That's also why I need to see him.
Waduh, secara
I
pribadi.
must ask his reasoning and judge him. My time is ticking.
Ayo, let's go. Temukan core berdasarkan instruksi di peta. Instruksi di peta. Mana? Harusnya di sini kan? Bukan di sini ya. Sini. Mana peta baruku? Nah, peta baruku. Kita lihat lagi. Kan ini kayak ada tempel-tempel gitu, terus ada di sini bulutan di situ, terus ini kayak di bawah sini ya. Harusnya bener sih. Harusnya bener kan sini. Nah, sini atau sini? Sini deh. Itu kayaknya di bawah, bukan di atas. Lanjut ke sini, 400 meter, oke. bisa lah terbang dari sini sampai sana. Di bagian bawahnya kan, depan sana ya. Seminggu lagi demi waifu. Waifunya siapa tuh, Gilang? Ayo, waifunya siapa? Yelan atau Hutau? Emang seminggu lagi ya? Coba aku cek. Salah. 5 hari lagi kok. 6 hari ya, seminggu lah, boleh. Apakah waifu beliau itu adalah Hutau? Aduh. Baru mau dapetin apa udah mau C1 atau mau C6-in tuh? Oke, temukan Court of Desolation berdasarkan peta. Masuk ke Court Desolation. Oke. Assalamualaikum. Ada. Masuk. Dendro, air sama listrik. Oke, berarti aku tidak perlu itu ya. Air aku ganti ini sama ini.
For justice.
Ini aku ganti kah? Kurang masih damagernya. Boleh dah. Baru dapetin bang. Waduh, oke deh, semangat dapetinnya. Jangan lupa kalau mau dapetinnya jangan nabung PT, nabung primonya saja. Nanti hari-hari nabung PT jadi badut, guys.
So this is the Court of Desolation.
Ya, udah dapet listrik ternyata.
Treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda
Ya udahlah.
Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry.
Sebenarnya mau Eula kalau Riran. Aduh, Eula ya. Nah, tuh sih.
Rain outlines your fate.
Tergantung sih.
I see everything.
I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
Salah 5 ya? Ayo tentukan mau Eula, mau Hutau. Janganlah kamu bimbang. Oh ini di sini ya? Ini apa ya? Siapanya ini? Oh belum mati. Tentukanlah pilihanmu, Gilang. Kecuali kamu mau top up, baru ambil dulu. Apa nih? Aduh, bersin guys. Find out. Oke. Kalau party rendah dapat Hutau langsung gacha Eula, waduh. Kalau PT, nah kalau party lagi. Kalau PT rendah, aduh, PT rendah berapa tuh? Oh, ke bawah kah? Oke. Dah, semoga PT-nya rendah lah di bawah 30 supaya bisa dapetin Eulanya. Rain outlines your fate. Lah, udah habis lagi. Kemana dulu nih? Oh ini. Oke, kita lanjut sini. Oh, oke, aktifkan 50 atau 40. Waduh, boleh tuh. Aduh, aku pusing. Harus maju kah? Pusing.
That eye seems
Sekarang PT-nya udah PT 50 atau 40 kah? Atau berharapnya PT 50 atau 40 tuh dapetin hutaunya. Putar lagi. Duh, ini maze bikin pusing, guys. Ini apa? Naik lagi sini kah? Atau naik? Gimana sih? Naik kah? Aku bingung. Aku harus apa? Putar lagi? Tidak. Oh, naik lagi sini. Putar. Ah, gitu toh. Oke. Pintu kehidupan aktif. Boleh. Illusion shadow. I see everything. Dua. Sekarang PT 20. Wah, boleh tuh. Udah ngumpulin berapa banyak tuh IF-nya. Harusnya kalau udah ngincar hutau sih udah punya banyak ya IF-nya ya. Oke, terbuka jalannya. Siapa itu? Ini Taj kah? Taj.
Ah, Sino.
Sino.
It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you were doing. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume.
Sekarang
Even faster than I
punya
expected.
partner. Betul. Partner baru. Habis gacha Nahida sama Raiden, tabungan habis. Gacha Nahida sama Raiden. Sekarang udah nggak punya tabungan kah? Padahal sebentar lagi kan hutau sama ya hutau sebentar lagi kan. Ada. Ada. Sulit tuh kelihatannya tuh. Oh, tabungan Primo. Iya, kalau tabungan Primo habis, bentar lagi ada hutau. Aduh, susah deh. Semangat ngulinya deh. Kecuali kalau top up nggak usah nguli, guys.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later.
Okay.
You're young, you press forward. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until I was completely dedicated to all that I did. But as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone. Murtado was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. I failed him as a father.
Tapi aku sekarang, aku punya kesempatan untuk menjadi kesalahanku. Punya 50 fat sekarang semoga aja. Waduh, kalau 50 fat, red on atau red off nih. Harusnya red, harusnya red on ya. Harusnya. Kalau udah yakin bisa ngincer hutau harusnya red on sih.
Enough conjecture. In the end,
since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the
Biar
door
pintu
and
dan
see
lihat
that?
sendiri, waduh.
No.
Tidak.
I sense danger behind that door.
Oke.
I beg you, as an
Sebagai
old partner,
partner lamamu,
can you
waduh.
let me
Kasihlah,
Surely
boleh
you
lah.
get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you.
Okay.
I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my
Itu akan aku
principles,
pakai, oke.
Seems there's no
Bakal.
convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at
Waduh.
all.
Dia mempertanyakan kehebatan Taino. Enggak bang, red off. Kalau nggak dapat tuh skip aja kapan-kapan lagi, waduh. Bertaruh nasib terus tuh kayaknya. Apa tuh? Oh gitu.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I will set things right no
Shine
matter
down.
what the cost.
I see everything.
I see everything.
Make yourselves at home.
Just at my home.
Now you
There's
shall
a Paris my sword.
perish.
Aggravate, blue. Das. Oke, beres.
Your strength.
Kekuatanmu.
You feel it, don't you? I'm
Lebih kuat
stronger
dari
than you
dulu, waduh.
remember. This is
Lebih
only
kuat
a
tapi tadi
taste of it.
turun.
Once I open the door,
Uh-oh.
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured.
I'll do what I have
Kalau
to.
perlu, aduh.
I still remember when we first, even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names.
Soalnya Nahida sama Raiden menang Reto. Nahida 75, Raiden 60. Waduh, kok gitu. Dua karakter Arkonnya dapetin itu tuh, menang 50-50 tuh. Sama Raiden menang 50-50 kan? Menang Reto itu gimana ya? Ya, gitulah, menang 50-50 berarti. Oke lah. 75 agak berat. 60 itu masih di bawah berat.
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then.
Okay.
After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, that is when I was approached by someone who
dia
wished to
mengundang
collaborate
aku bersama
and find
Court
the
of
Court of
Desolation.
Desolation to
Okay.
people from every walk.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough.
Waduh.
I'm a flesh and blood human, like I suddenly came to a
Tengah
realization
juga
amidst my
pendiri Court of
suffering.
Desolation.
The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove
Yang abad
people to
berlalu.
tread. As long as this place exists, people will
Mortada.
recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did.
What?
Generation after generation.
Generation after
Regardless
generation.
of the cost, let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking
Sini
it
harus
out.
akan melihat sepanjang jalan. Kamu mau menghancurkan of
That's
Desolation?
right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions
Udah pastikah
just
bang
so that
siapa
they
yang
would
bakalan
cooperate without
Riran?
raising any suspicion. This was
Kemungkinan
the
tahu
only
besar
way,
sih
but that
itu
wasn't
Riran.
enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization
Kalau
to
aku sih
justice.
menggunakan
The
teori itu
academia
deh.
forbids the
Teori
research of the
sebelum
Court of
buka gamenya.
Desolation,
Ada
so
tuh.
they would never
Utau
approve
sama
my
Yelan
pact
tuh.
to add to the problem.
Kemungkinan itu deh.
You pretended.
Kalau yang Riran, kalau Eula ya, kalau nanyain Eula Riran aku nggak pasti deh.
This place is collapsing. You must.
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left
Terus
inside.
jangan-jangan.
You planned it all from the risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them.
I was always so. Finding this place
Waduh.
was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he
Yang
won't
bodoh,
have
aduh. Gitu kah?
anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you.
There's nothing to be sorry for.
Kita kan partner, partner. Partner dahulu kalah. Kalau Yelan aku udah punya di akun kedua aku masih AR 30 ada. Kalau Yelan udah punya di akun kedua, ada.
Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Tapi kan nggak apa-apa tuh, masukin di akun utama tuh Yelannya.
By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
The Court of
Desolation
Desolation has...
Just
lenyap.
as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters
Dan
and tragedies.
tragedy.
Being buried in quicksand is it to them. As long as there's more to be made.
Ada. Selama
they
masih ada
disregard
Mora.
that. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. That's an opportunity.
We'll help too.
Kami akan bantu. Terima kasih.
But you've all just leave the rest to me.
Okay.
So, that's what I.
Tunggu 4 hari berlalu. Ini masih misi yang itu kan? Aku salah kerjain tugas kah? Bentar. Aku lihat dulu. Hangat. Aduh, melodi hangat di lorong jalan. Harusnya aku kerjain yang ini. Kenapa aku malah kerjain yang pasir dan keheningan? Oh my god. Masih Archon quest yang bab kelima kan, Mak? Iya, masih yang Archon bab kelima. Ya. Bagian 5. Aku salah kerjain tuh quest, guys. Ya ampun. Selama ini aku salah mengerjakan quest. Ayah. Berapa menit kita kerjain itu ya? 30 menitan lebih ada ya? Aduh. Hari-hari salah kerjain quest. Aduh, jadi nggak bisa lanjutin questnya. Archon dong. Ada aja. Masih bazar nih? Aku lupa. Kemana kah bazar itu? Menghada. Harusnya yang sini loh. Kenapa aku malah kerjain tuh, guys? Questnya si siapa namanya? Aduh, si Saino. Pantes. Gue curiga pas tadi pakai Saino. Kok pakai Saino ya? Arquen quest yang bab 5 bisa sampai 7 jam katanya. Iya kah? Sampai 7 jam?
Hey there, traveler in
Waduh.
Are you here for some shopping too?
Ku cicil deh.
That's right.
Kalau gitu. Kalau
And
sampai
so,
7 jam.
The theater wants. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really
Acara
fun
perayaan.
time. It's something like a rehearsals are exhausting. Mr. Zubair, our manager,
Oke.
always. But no one remembers that once the sleep.
Kalau 7 jamnya kayaknya habis aku beresin questnya yang sini lo ini. Aku end dulu, guys. Nanti kita lanjutin lagi besok deh kalau gitu.
So we'll need to bring a present. No way.
Numpang makan.
You want to be treated, right? But maybe you could.
It's you can come. Present you two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you.
Is something up?
Nice sekali.
Yeah. But for now, it's more important. I tried to visit her, but all I could do
7
was to
jam.
leave a letter
Berarti
and
lama
she'll be
banget ya.
better soon.
It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunya's
Dia juga banyak bantu
You're
kita.
way too modest compared to you.
Aku malas ngerjain yang bab kelima, waduh. Sama, sebenarnya aku juga malas. Cuman ya gimana lagi? Lumayan primonya.
All that
Ada
aside,
primonya, guys.
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time. What do you think, traveler?
Meskipun sedikit, tapi lumayan.
all right. Then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff.
Selain dari Archon quest, dari side quest juga biasanya dapat primo tuh, lumayan
Just
tuh
one box.
buat free player.
The rest were given.
Sisanya ya explore,
All I know is
bukain
that
chest,
whenever I start chatting with
begitulah.
people, I was planning on making a few trips to.
So this isn't even all of it?
Biar aku bantu.
Of course.
I'm. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get
Tapi
back
butuh
to the
material juga
theater.
dari bos Gundam yang Wanderer. Waduh. Ya selesain lah questnya. Supaya bisa kesana kan. Tapi butuh material juga dari bos Gundamnya Wanderer. Ya, pasti butuh. Duh, namanya JUT dong. Kalau orang Indo baca JUT, waduh.
Well, if it isn't
Kayaknya
you.
agak-agak kasar ya.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to?
Of course I do. I've heard
Of
that
course
Zubair,
I do.
although it looks like.
Ah, Please allow me to introduce them.
Pengembara.
This is the traveler. A very
Aku lebih suka explore daripada ngerjain quest. Kalau quest
And this is Paimon.
kalau quest biasa sih kayaknya oke. Kalau quest story emang agak panjang. Ya ngerjain sama langka ya.
She's also very brave. Just a little while ago.
Don't think anything of it. Anyway, sorry to get off.
Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here.
Lebih suka explore juga bagus sih. Kalau explore kan otomatis bisa farming gitu. Grinding ya guys ya.
Its aroma is just so wonderful.
Oh, wonderful.
But is it really just for the kids?
Apakah kamu juga sering mengikuti mereka?
I just squared 2 peas in a pod.
Btw ini story-nya aku banyak cepetin ya.
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Karena sudah kepotong waktunya gara-gara ngerjain quest Saino. Wow. Manis dan sayang. Manis dan asam. Makan apa tuh?
I baked a lot just now. And it's
You made so much. Is it really okay to...
It was nothing. Making one
Kamu
serving.
akan harus membayarmu ya betul.
Don't worry
Supaya
about
guys.
it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a
Apalagi
treat?
quest tantangan Lisa enak banget. Hah? Tantangan Lisa yang mana tuh?
Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
Quest tantangan Lisa.
Understand how you got so...
I've seen. Aduh namanya aneh-aneh ya.
If you took any longer this
Jude said that some Sumter beast...
Oh,
Trying to pull anything out of us.
So
Waduh.
they really do eat anything, huh?
Setidaknya mereka bekerja setelah makan.
That's supposed to mean...
come now. The textiles you ordered are so even if a
Quest
Sumter beast got
customnya
snappy,
bang. Oke.
But of course, I
Quest
wouldn't
custom ya.
dare.
True, it does...
Ho ho, have I?
Ooh,
Quest
that's a pretty good
custom.
discount. What do you think?
No thanks, Mr.
Tidak
Offshin.
tahu absin. Terima kasih ya.
Tactic?
I wouldn't go that far. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Pedang tidak boleh menggunakan taktik
Come on,
manipulatif.
don't look at me like that.
Waduh.
All chic. My philosophy is that our Nilu here is an extraordinary. After a while, I began
Setelah
to
saya
feel guilty
terjual
selling
barang-barangku
things to her,
pada
but
oke.
anyway, since then I've come to
Pas
realize
menuju
two
arti
things.
akhir.
It's okay.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but Nilu, why don't you
Bagaimana
take
kalau ambil saya barang-barang ini? Waduh.
Just think of it as a favor for me. It costs me more to store or ship.
Atau dikirim.
So I'm
Aku
just
hanya
losing
kehilangan
money
uang
every
setiap hari
day
kalau
continuing
menyimpannya.
to-
Masuk akal sih.
Nah, these goods are hard. Just take them. If you really feel that
Terus
bad
saya
about it,
kepikat
give me some
teater
theater.
nanti ya.
Oh,
Waduh.
yeah, you should
Tiket teater
hurry
ya.
and take it.
Beliau ini suka nonton teater.
One more store. Are you all right holding on to that much stuff?
Mana lagi sih? Oh ini.
Paimon?
Pushang namanya aneh banget. Pushang.
About time, Nilu. Farhad.
Please,
Farhad.
I'm only looking at them to get a better
Di
idea of
Ermite
what
ada
your new show will
Farhan.
be about.
Bukan Farhan, siapa namanya?
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Aduh, aku lupa lagi namanya guys yang di Ermite itu siapa namanya?
These two look familiar.
Rahman.
Yeah.
Rahman.
And they're coming to today.
Oh, the more.
Ada Rahman dan
please
juga
do.
We
Farhan.
even prepared a small gift. I really think we should wear some of these to give the.
Ini loh.
It's beautiful.
Kok begitu?
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh?
Wah,
That
surprise.
is pretty surprising.
Elan sama Hutao Rironnya Dehya. Kapan? Riran. Kapan? Hah? Yelan sama Hutao. Reran Dehya kapan, Ri? Dehya emang udah ada, bukannya Dehya itu belum Riran. Harusnya kapan Dehya rilis. Kalau kapan Dehya rilis katanya kata teman-temanku sih
I know.
di
I watched you make it.
4.0, nggak tahu tuh
Why
bener
don't you
atau
also
enggaknya.
try?
Kalau Dehya bukan Riran ya, harusnya kapan munculnya. Emang atau emang Dehya udah itu ya, udah pernah keluar. Aku soalnya udah berapa bulan nggak main Genshin.
Fascinating. Huh.
Oh,
Oh?
sure got a lot of I'm a porter by trade.
That'd be great. Please and thank you.
Bagus sekali, tolong bantu kami. Terima kasih. Setelah itu banyak makanan dan belanjaan gratis.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold.
Cari ketawa.
Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either, including Hushang's things, though. We'll.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Strength and balance are both really
Sangatlah penting untuk
important for a
seorang menari.
dancer.
Waduh, betul. Menari butuh stamina dan juga. Mana? Sekarang? Lihat nari kah? Apakah kita akan lihat yang nari?
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumter Man.
Harusnya karakter dulu nggak sih yang liris? Tapi kan harusnya nggak sih. Nggak tahu juga sih. Terserah Mihoyo-nya sih. Kan harusnya habis banner Al Item sama Xiao, terus bannernya Hutau sama Yelan harusnya. Kalau misalnya benar. Baru udah itu karakter baru. Mungkin kemungkinan.
Of course. We're all like neighbors with this many freebies. I felt so guilty. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Akshin said. When you order the wrong item or make too much of something, that's why there's no need to stress over the freebies.
Begitu, masuk
This
akal.
has become our norm. So really, don't. Alright. I have to feel free to hang out here for a bit.
Kamu yakin gak butuh bantuan?
Nope. Mr. Zuber, you two are our guests. So please, just
Oke,
relax
aku akan
and look forward to the
menikmati
celebration.
perayaannya sebentar saja. Bicara dengan orang di teater, oke. Siapa ini? Inayah. Waduh. Namanya bagus banget. Inayah.
You can't just go on the stage as you
Bersama Nila.
I see.
Aduh.
I'm just
Is that embroidered?
No.
Ada.
Well, it's just
Kain biasa.
sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
Baiklah, kalau begitu harusnya kita tidak perlu mengganggu.
What an oddball. Oh, well,
Lanjut kita ke siapa ini? Rekhar.
Hey there.
Namanya
I
kayak
saw
nama
you two
cowok.
helping Nilu move
Rekhar.
some stuff. Are you two also?
You got it.
Iya,
My
betul.
name is Rekhar. The little ones causing a ruckus
What?
are my children.
Sohrin dan Abhi.
They always get really excited every time
Mereka
we hold
sangat
celebration.
manis.
Yes, they are. There's good work here. The pay's always. I'm quite content with this current.
Do
Oh,
you mean your
maksudmu?
life wasn't nearly as good before?
Paimon.
It's all right. It's all my husband and I. Material struggles cannot, but I still consider myself.
Sorry for bringing up such.
Oh, it's all right.
Paimon
Once the
nih.
event starts, you'll be able to see for
Dasar
yourself.
Paimon. Hah? Oh ini, siapa ini? Siapa nerangan? Kasani.
Hey there.
Pendatang baru.
Look too bright.
Hey.
You, on the other hand, how would you describe the concept of
Seni. Seni?
mere curiosity is all?
Seni ada maksudnya tadi emosi manusia. Seni ada FP. Enggak emosi
So
manusia.
that's what unremarkable. Better than an
Remarkable.
average person. Is art a product that I, for one, believe it to be?
Paimon gak ngerti.
I've been staying here for a
Tekan
long
untuk
time.
mereka menulis sedikit,
On occasion,
tapi
I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue. But most of my time, I just stand back
dan
and watch.
menonton
I prefer
saja. Aduh,
to
tukang nonton
abstain.
guys.
The existence of the theater, of Nilu,
Semuanya dapat yang
and of humanity
sebagai
itself.
bentuk Disney. Oh,
all of these can be considered as forms of art.
That have anything to
Let me ask you this. What
Menurut
do
apa
you think
artis
is the
ini?
meaning of art?
Untuk melayani sebagai jawaban atas pertanyaanmu. Oh,
I suppose that question to chance upon a spark of inspiration.
What?
Art is all
art. Ini harus ngasih penjelasan.
Let's meet up with her. The event's
Apa aja tuh?
about to start.
Banyak banget tuh kelihatannya. Apa btw aku sudah bisa lanjut tugas Arsonya kah? Aku sudah bisa lanjutin. Sudah bisa lanjutin quest Arjunnya guys. Tapi aku penasaran ini apa, harus lanjutin apa ini? Ini lo sedang sibuk menyelesaikan quest layaknya di sisi dewa. Layaknya sisi dewa, layaknya sisi dewa. Yang mana itu? Oh, di sini. Kita lanjutin nggak ya? Lanjutin deh sebentar deh. Ada Al-Haytham sama Saino.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications.
I'll go next. The travel.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message.
Aduh, baiklah.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The air to avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites in Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad. Well.
Huh? Wait, you mean?
Well, what else is?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we all go.
I'll hate them. You.
Kamu tuh ya.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something, so you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shot.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
Pintar ngomong.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings.
Fine, whatever. Well, Saino doesn't seem to be
employer.
Yeah,
Boss.
The traveler hired me.
Pakai senyum.
That's right. So come.
Bayarnya pakai senyum. Aku mikir dulu.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Nilo, ha?
Oh, it's
Yep. Nilo.
Hey everyone.
Not at all.
But you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilo. Would you like?
Huh?
Sama kalian?
You mean you?
Yes, Nilu. Are there
Nilo.
any break?
Huh? Wait.
Nilo. Dari kaget menjadi semangat.
I can't believe.
Ehem.
Oh, right. The traveler in Paimon.
That's right.
Hari-hari Paimon ingin dinotis.
For Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember.
Okay. I'll get my.
Just remember not to say too much.
Ini rahasia.
Yep.
Siap?
You got it.
All the preparations are done.
Baiklah, besok kita akan selamatkan.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Maka dari itu, sekarang aku ucapkan selamat malam semuanya.
Well said. A good night's rest before.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Huh?
Oh,
All right, let's all go home and get.
Okay. So I guess that means it's.
Yep.
Tidur. Selamat tidur semuanya. Layaknya si dewa lumayan kan. Tunggu sampai hari kedua. Bentar. Apakah bisa ini kok? Tunggu sampai hari kedua jam 8 sampai jam 12. Hari kedua 8 sampai 2 berarti lusa kah? Lebih satu. Nice. Hari kedua berarti lusa kan? Sahar, Corpse of Thirsty. 30, kok thirsty aja. 30, pasukan bayaran. Hari-hari pasukan bayaran. Oke. Pergi ke akademia, aduh. Akademi lagi. Kita teles aja guys, cepat harusnya. Nah,
hello you two.
Tidur kalian nyenyak 2 hari tidur.
Naturally, I slept just fine.
You just want to
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before.
The only thing you're doing is being...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Apa perlu menjelaskan? Tidak perlu.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office.
Grand Sage
Everyone,
Azar.
many restricted commands and operations.
You know, Paimon's been thinking.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their 500 years ago.
500
the Grand
years ago.
Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be. Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia.
Hari paling penting di
The
dunia,
sages
oke?
in core academia, all the Darshan's researchers have their noses when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. That's our cue.
Kalau
Well,
begitu,
yes. If precedence holds, the
Everyone should be in position.
yang mati di jalanan.
Let's go.
Oke.
So...
Yes. Were you
Pada cara bahasnya sih ya, gitulah. Oke, masuk ke ada bersama Al-Haytham Akademia. Halo guys, numpan masuk. Punten. Al-Haytham.
Scribe?
Panitera?
Please wait.
Paimon.
That's me.
No, I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that, and also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
What?
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion?
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate.
Jangan
Don't
meremehkan.
look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? The sages search for you. So, from the start,
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top.
As I expected.
It's nothing.
All right.
Oke. Panitera.
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea.
Ngomong doang tapi nggak tahu apa-apa.
Pride of Nowadays, the academia is rampant.
Wow. So there are special ways
Buat
to deal with
dengan
smart
orang
people.
pintar.
We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more.
Oke, let's go. Jangan buang-buang waktu. Masuk ke House of Day. Nah. Punten, Mamang. Masuk. Dana.
Is this the
Indeed. No.
there are...
The academia marches to a just act natural. Now, hurry up.
Act natural. Hah? Sembunyi? Tapi itu sembunyi tapi terus sudah ke sana.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift at academia.
Are we gonna take it then?
No, not right now. We can't.
Pantau situasi dulu aja. Duduk dulu.
You think the Grand Sage will exit, and after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows?
How? Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Gawat bos, ketahuan.
Do not tell me you believed the academia wouldn't. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
Grand Sage. I didn't
I'm sure. But compared to
Grand
you,
Sage
I'm
Ajaan.
far more. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet 2 of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
Ke kantornya kah?
This place is crawling with guards,
All right then, traveler. Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities. You seem to know quite a bit about our... If that is so, then you should be...
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience, we shall regain a god. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Care for the people, fend off. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, with that in mind, it is...
What a pathetic justification. Do you really...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous. Not only are they acting against...
Haytham? Are you...
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her, ready for your...
Haytham? So you're... We finally started to trust you!
Begitu kah?
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
We'll be monitored, just like...
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be up to put it into words you can understand. Wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible... Are you not familiar with the concept that great... In any case, you're
despicable.
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, your ploy was to sacrifice the
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant general.
Maybe by my...
The Academia had not received. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The fact...
Indeed. Your boldness deserves If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's... Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will... As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular... However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain.
You said that I betrayed the Academia.
So flight is
turned... penjaga. Lawan penjaga kah? Mana?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
What?
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Oh, begitu kah?
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Masih lebih keren.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. What are we doing next?
Tapi janganlah banyak ngomong, Paimon. Nanti kalau ada yang dengar itu bagaimana? Yuk kita ingat dulu hasil rapatnya.
Right. Paimon thinks it went.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our...
I can already...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really...
That isn't the only reason, of course. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, that way they can't pry any more information, even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana.
So our job is to wake up Nahida!
The confinement room is inside the Academia. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha term. However...
Keberuntungan, siap. Bergantung pada keberuntungan kah?
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing... Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Mencurigakan.
Alright, so what now?
Cari itu yang sinyal yang paling kuat di ruangan. Oke.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nick. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like...
Tadi mau ngomong dengan...
The faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Cari cara untuk menghubungkan diri dengan... ini dia.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Adakah yang tepatnya bercahaya? Atau ke atas? Bisa? Oh, nah ini.
Here? No signal again.
No signal
Is it getting jammed?
Mana lagi nih? Ada yang bersinar kah? Ini dia. Nah. Sini gimana ya? Gimana? Samar-samar tapi aku dapat sinyalnya. Salabim ada. Ini alam kesadaran. Aduh, kenapa tuh? Ada penghalang.
Nahida!
What? Finally.
Hey, Nahida!
Tidak ada, tampaknya tidak merasakan hadiranku. Bagaimana? Waduh, ngomong apa tuh? Cuman tanda seru doang.
When did it first start?
Waduh.
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Sorry. Tekan untuk melanjutkan.
I want to become a worthy archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Oke.
Nahida!
Waduh.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do archons have them?
Punya dong.
Should archons have them?
Harus dong.
Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Lagi.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't
you? Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida!
Duh.
Nahida?
Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
Oke.
I'm fine.
Aku baik-baik saja, tapi
when I think of everything that
you should have been angry ages ago.
Waduh, harusnya dari dulu. Hai Mong.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida sudah bangun.
That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paima, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their... Yep! So that means our...
Waktunya Nilo beraksi. Bentar guys. Sebentar.
Nilu, are you sure about this?
I'm sure, and I'm go.
Baiklah.
But if anything...
Don't worry. They've been...
All right. You know...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair.
Kita otomatisin dulu.
You're so very
Aku
kind.
akan kembali lagi sebentar lagi. Bentar guys.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away. First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
Guys, aku sudah kembali. Kemana kita? Gitu. Akademia. Ini apa ya? Oh, gitu doang kah? Oh, ini pertama kalinya aku pakai ini loh. Halo guys.
Nilu, how's it going?
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus.
Okay.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all...
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business.
Kita kan alami semua, oke?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
Ada.
I think it sounds great.
Ada dari situ deh
I'm
kursornya.
counting on you guys.
Okay.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of...
Lanjut. Pergi ke dekat akademia.
Hey, Nilu.
Hey,
Sorry,
Nilu.
it's great to see you, but I'm really busy. Do you want some candy?
VR, thank you so much for... I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and every...
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Waduh. Dari dekat.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Habis nadi langsung dicari. Menari.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Lari. Ini waktunya
The
kita.
plan has moved on to the next stage?
Oke.
Yep. It's great that
Semuanya lancar. Mari kita lanjutkan.
That's when he did it. Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the device? It's a time-tested trick of his.
Makanya dia jago.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart enough. Let's where Paimon remembers that
Memang jago tapi bikin Paimon kesal.
like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's with the doctor's technological support.
How despicable of them to rely.
But this is also I was originally asked to draft the novel. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And
sure sounds that's pretty clever. I just have one question. Even if we
people who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish
the Akasha will turn humans into.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires.
Do you have someone in
Nilu of Zubair Theater? I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to.
All right.
Okay.
After the guards in the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway.
Oke, waktunya rekan-rekannya deh ya.
Here they come.
Okay.
Did you see?
After laying low in the city for
we couldn't do it.
a lioness like you.
We still need to eliminate.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fight.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who are following those blasted sages.
Indeed. The trap.
All right.
Okay.
Let's each take a.
You gave such an important.
It'll be fine. Besides, even if he's caught.
You've got a point.
Good
Ayo.
luck.
Semoga berhasil. Mora. Waduh. Isak.
Do you remember what you need to do, Isak?
Ada.
Oh, yeah.
Pura-pura menjadi lar kusanali.
Relax. Don't think. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
Okay.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take it.
Go, kamu bisa. Ayo Isak. Hah? Kita pakai Isak kah? Enggak kan?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me?
Good.
This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Sembunyi di ladang.
Did I just see something? I'd better go have a look.
Waduh, mending periksa. Salah kah pilihanku?
Were my eyes playing
Retak.
I should go check to see if someone's.
Diam-diam ke kanan.
There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Tinggalkan ladang.
Good thing they didn't find me.
Ayo buru-buru, Isak. Bersuang. Di sini ada penjaga.
Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there.
Lord Kusanali.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Anakku tidak ada.
They found me.
Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Pilihanku bener gak ya?
Where did she go?
Kemana dia?
How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find.
Okay.
Why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you?
Hari-hari kejebak.
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat. So you're not actually
just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or, after stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters.
Ermite dissemble.
An ambush? How's that possible?
You've spent all your time...
Bersiaplah. Nah, kita balik lagi ke ini. Azar. Aneh.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarba. Where are the guards?
Kenapa tidak
Why have I not...
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Grant, right now, all academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought...
Arrest?
Siapa yang
Who
mau
is that?
tangkap?
I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Asmus.
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord...
What happened?
Kenapa jadi
Lesser
begini?
Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, what manner of trickery did they employ? How could it disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Nggak ada.
Let me check.
Lihat, periksa.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of... The Akasha indeed contains this information. And it clearly... How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of... Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No.
No.
I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that... Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord...
Confirm?
Belum.
No, it may be a bit offensive to say this, but... Grant, how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukadavat...
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people.
Biar dia sendiri yang
Yes, Grand Sage.
Apakah kita balik lagi ke MC? Nah.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go... How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong.
Hari-hari impossible.
She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Ada.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even you all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because of this, she has been a wise...
I know. Have you... The Akasha predicted that you would return?
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from...
I truly did not expect a...
People change, Azar. Admit it. The
Then tell me.
You want to buy time. This is the sanctuary. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon.
So what? Did you do...
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you.
Salah di hadapan Archon.
How about judgment in the name of a god?
Judgment atas nama dewamu.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while.
Kita harus percaya sama teman kita dong.
Thinking about it, at least when Paimon thinks of Nahida.
Nah, udah suka. Deh ya.
Here comes your savior.
Yo, penolongmu datang.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
Oke. Padahal kamu ketakutan
You
gitu.
two really owe me some big thanks.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Waduh, dipijat bahunya nggak ada.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being tickled. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defense. As long as it doesn't break their employment.
That's probably because...
The Grand Sage is in it. Sino forced him. So, hurry to the sanctuary. We should have already rescued our Archon.
Oke, let's go. Mantap sekali. Kita bersih.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. All right, you two better go.
Yep.
I still have to clean up some messes in the city.
Dadah.
See you around.
See you around. Sumeru. Ayo. Pergi status of Surashana. Ayo, kita bisa melihat Hero Archon kita. Nah. Nahida.
They say it's nice. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness. Rowena, thank you so much for coming to Red during this time. I did some self-reflection.
Exactly. We're...
Sangkar dengan tubuh sendiri.
So this is how it feels. So it's like I just had an end. My concept of self has become so... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued and it's okay.
It's okay.
But there's one more. What is it?
Apa?
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
Wow.
Wow, that's the spirit.
I understand.
Okay.
If you haven't even figured out how to
Kalian
be a
datang harus
caterpillar,
dari dalam.
yes, true. That we need to hurry and prevent the birth of. I need to make some preparations.
Okay.
First things first. After that, after all, this might take some time. If we don't stop the God creation,
menciptakan God creation. Ayo. Oke, beres-beres ini udah berapa jam? 3 jam lebih. Apa nih? Pergi ke lokasi kapal kesadaran, tunggu sampai pukul 16 dan cari Nahi dari satu selesai. Oke. Jam 16.00. Oke. Tuing, udah beres. Bicara sudah bersiapkan. Oke, kita cari Nahida.
how's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, it's internal. Oh, also, this is for you.
Waduh, apaan tuh?
Huh?
I put together just now. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain... Wait!
Hey.
This thing has both small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! It's alright, Paim. It's only a flying device. You're so good at comforting people. Nahida, you're a natural. By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I can rely. I've located where the faults.
Dewa palsunya sudah di lokasinya. Tempat baladir. Bersin aja lah. Gas, kita ke baladir. Lewati jalur, ke sini kan? Kok 1 meter? Lebih tinggi 38 meter. Oh, ke sini. Nah, mencegah dewa. Kami menggunakan pengetahuan manusia untuk mencegah dewa. Asar. Oke, kita solo. Nah, kalau gini kita ganti, guys.
Send one, send them all.
Gimana ya? Apakah aku harus pakai Raiden? Gak usah kayaknya.
You want me on your team?
You want me on your team? Ya tentu. Tentu saja.
What is this place? Is this... Wow. Who would have thought there'd be... The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. That's judging from the structure, but this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. Yeah, or else they... Is that it though? Instead of being So, this we had previously come into contact with. One is the desire for the other obsession. Is Paimon knows that he was a... That's why he wants to know... It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now...
Oke. Menarik sekali.
Time to go.
Oke, let's go. Yo, ada petui, guys.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up.
Aduh, tak kelihatan, guys.
Stabilize.
Stabilize.
No, my sword.
No, my sword.
Rain outlines your fate.
Kurang juga ya kalau nggak pakai. Tidak pakai Raiden so good. Oke.
With the wind, it looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Oh, pipe sini. Up. Aha, dia.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's
Coba
go in
lihat.
and see if there's a way to fix it.
Sekitar polanya ini kah? Malah jatuh. Pintar. Apa tuh kan tadi ada kayak tanda ini gitu. Hah? Terus apa?
It seems to have stopped.
Oh.
Let's continue.
Solidified. Kita kasih makan dulu deh. Aduh, makanan udah mau habis. Oh, salah lagi. Halo. Sepertinya aku harus. Aduh, habis lagi dong. Bentar, nyari dulu ini.
Stay right there.
Stay right there. Ya udah hampir penuh.
Solidify.
Oh my sword. Right over. Right. Tempo kecil sekali guys. Jatuh lagi. Apa coba jatuh lagi. Apa coba? Hayya. Hari-hari jatuh mulu. Kecil banget cuy. Begini aku gak pakai pistol kayaknya. Oke, enak pakai pistol. Stay right there. Solidify. Masa damage-nya begini, hampir jatuh lagi. Ya, susah banget. Tempatnya kecil banget.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. Time to act.
Cara. Okay. Jatuh terus. Gak bisa naik kah? Gak bisa naik kah? Apakah aku bisa naik ke papan ini? Hari-hari jatuh lagi loh.
Solidify.
Ah, please bisa naik. Ayo naik. Nice. Ada, sampai deh. Putar. Aha. Jangan-jangan ini baru satu deh. Terus kemana lagi? Kenapa aku turun? Nah, banyak banget blundernya guys. Sorry. Oh, gas, maju. Hari-hari blunder terus. Terus kemana? Oh, situ. Nah, kalau yang ini sih aku suka. Soalnya samet. Keluar lagi yang api coy. Gather. Kenapa forai? Over. Beres harusnya. Dapat chest, terima kasih. Putar lagi sekali lagi. Nah, putar.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Device yang benar gimana ya? Ini kah? Hampir jatuh, hampir jatuh. Oh, hampir jatuh coy. Hihi. Nah. Tuh. Aha, thank you. Whee.
Stabilize. Let's move.
Rain outlines your
Rain
fate.
out.
Know my sword.
Nice, dapat guys, terima kasih. Putar, putar lagi, putar lagi, putar lagi. Oke. Ini ya. Waduh, mana? Kemana itu? Aku salah pencet. Aku salah lagi. Mati dong hutaku. Hari-hari bunuhin waifu. Makananku masih ada kah? Oh, boleh. Awik box sekali guys. Apa nih? Apa nih? Pokoknya harus ke sana. Kita lihat dulu. Tuh. Sana, sana. Apakah sudah benar? Harusnya udah benar ya. Ya, harus sudah benar. Asmanthus fine. Pintu kehidupan terakhir.
Rain outlines your
Right,
fate.
I've render your fate. Nah, kan kalau kayak gini enak. Oh, belum mati. Solid fight.
Let's light it up.
Let's light it up. Oh, belum beres. I will have order. Aduh, malah pakai crumble doang.
Know my sword.
You know my sword. Aduh, aduh, aduh. Bisa mati otakku.
Solidify.
Solidify. Banyak. Hancurlah kamu. Solidify. Beres harusnya. Masih ada.
Know my sword.
Mati harusnya. Aha. Oke, beres semua. Yang terakhir, putar lagi, putar lagi, putar lagi, putar lagi, putar lagi sekali lagi. Beres.
I'm feeling a little off.
Oh, si Zhongli kan tadi jatuh. Memang Zhonglinya jatuh. Harusnya tadi nggak usah loncat ya. Apain aku loncat? Bunuh diri berapa kali aku bunuh diri di sini?
to act.
Sangat memikul.
Looking at its operational status, we must. Oh no.
Tidak.
Are you If you really want to know. Yes, I
Aku juga gugup,
feel
oke.
not just nervous, but
Oke, penasaran apa?
curious about her fate.
Takdir kita,
To know
waduh.
everything, and if it's a form of, however.
Aduh.
So to me, that's also why I love and now I will personally.
Ternyata kita tidak harus lanjutkan besok, bisa kita beres. Kan,
Okay,
kah?
let's
Seperti ini.
continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Mari kita lihat. Apa tuh tadi? Bertarung. Nah.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Tokino kami, aduh.
This imposing aura. It really feels a body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construct. How much effort and resources did the sage from a purely technological? You sure are something. But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it?
Hito wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Waduh.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally all those losses were meaningless.
Is that so? Yet this is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now? Come!
Datanglah.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War.
Reka ulang Archon War, ada. Beliau ini agak lain. Gimana cara bunuhnya? Aku nggak ngerti. Apa nih? Harus pakai itu kah? Ini apa?
Insignificant past.
Gather.
Apa maksudnya? Aku nggak ngerti.
My endless cycle begins.
Ini maksudnya gimana, guys? Aduh, aku nggak ngerti lagi.
Stabilize.
Ini apa cara? Aktifnya gimana ini? Bukan? Bodo amat, pukul-pukul aja lah. Ini apa nih mesin dia energi ini? Bisa aku hit kah? Nah, aku hit deh.
At my command,
you
shall fall.
Super anak.
Let's light it up.
Nggak ngerti guys. Pukul-pukul aja. Perish. Begitu kah? Aja, gede banget.
Tremble.
Apakah aku harus mendekati dia? Dia bisa. Jadi nyerangnya kakinya kah? Apa sih yang diserang ini? Iya. Apa yang harus kuserang ini guys? Apa yang harus kuserang ini?
Solidify.
Harus kuserang kakinya kah? Gak ada damage.
Gather.
Reality is pain.
Oh, emang harus bertahan.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Halo
You
juga
can't
Rif.
even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Bagus tuh stikernya Rif. Stiker apa tuh?
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
What? The false god. Udah kusub bang, semangat live-nya. Oke, terima kasih Rif. Terima kasih udah sub. Semoga betah-betah ya. Terima kasih juga semangatnya.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Waduh. Waduh. Kapan-kapan mampir juga ke streamku bang, kalau ada waktu. Siap Rif, nanti aku coba cek-cek ya.
I'll leave this to you. The first sage, a brewer.
Dari brewer.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Mine to dominate. Gimana sih? Aku masih gak ngerti. Ini apa ini? Baru dibantuin.
Let me weave you a verse. Body and mind.
Body and mind.
This is order.
Gimana sih? Ini kah? Ini apa sih? Oh, harus menuhi ini. Nah. Penuh nih. Apa yang harus kulakukan? Gak bisa, damage-nya kecil banget.
Reality is pain. Solidify.
Solidify. Ayo serang terus. Apapun namanya.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, coba dah.
Kneel. Stabilize. Good riddance. Cruel world.
Cruel world. Panto. Hancurkan energi. Gimana itu cara ngancurinnya? Aha. Itu yang di atas gimana cara ngancurinnya? Gimana hancurinnya? Aduh. Jor. Aduh. Segera hadir.
Your new god awaken.
Mati kah Dong Liku? Ah, sudah kuduga.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Mati Zong Liku. Gimana sih?
Filth. Let's light it up. Kneel.
Wait. Cara ngelawan pelebir ini gimana sih?
Solidify. Tremble.
Bukan aku kayak ngedamage ini. Waduh, sakit bener tuh sakit damage-nya.
Reality is pain.
Aduh. Together. Apa tuh?
Solidify.
Oke. Kena tuh. Gak kena.
Burn to oblivion.
Burn to oblivion. Ngapain?
Tremble.
Kena kah? Oke. Dia terjatuh. Bos yang ribet banget dalam ini.
Filthy humans.
No.
Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Pendahuluku. Lihat hampir 4 jam jadinya streamingnya. Yang ngalangin kursornya.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination.
Macam
Forbidden knowledge? You're in forbidden knowledge once polluted. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred, but I'm afraid it is much more serious this time.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of...
Yes. It's very possible that she didn't completely... The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten...
Aduh.
I'm just... sharing her pain. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terror? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness so Yes. But now, we can cross the pool and then...
Okay.
We'll let Greater Lord Ruka... Each of us need to be mindful, even with the Gnosis' protection. We must always...
Okay.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that...
Gitu kah?
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. have been affected by them.
Aku harus kalahin monster-monster ini kah? Oh enggak. Ah, jatuh. Mati deh. Kenapa ya kalau loncatnya begitu? Oh gitu kan? Ah. Pintu kehidupan tak aktif, oke. Sini kah? Aku cari aman aja, guys. Oke. Jatuh lagi. Capek betul. Waduh. Kok nggak bisa naik sih? Kok nggak bisa naik? Kok tak bisa naik? Aku mempertanyakan. Kalau gitu nggak usah dari awal.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Harus ke sana. Oh, ada itu ternyata. Oke, sudah hancur.
Stabilize.
Nyampe, gak nyampe dong. Ente. Aku nggak ngerti banget. Nah, sini. Dari awal kayak. Dari awal kayak begitu. Terus habis dari sini ke nah. Stabilize.
Time to act.
Time to act.
Body and mind.
Body and mind. Go. Right. Aduh, malah halang tanaman. Mati.
Witness the power of good work.
Witness the
Rain
power.
outlines. Everybody stand back.
Everybody stand back.
Time to go.
Time to go. Terus jangan jatuh. Oh, masih ada ternyata.
No, my sword. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Kemana? Gimana cara naiknya? Oh, sini.
We changed direction. Judge.
Perahu melayang.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely...
Hopefully there won't be any more interruption.
Are you saying you...
No. It seems that my birth and her death... Otherwise, I think she would have given me a...
Hey! You've done a great job!
Okay.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Di bawah kaki Irminsul. Indahnya guys, pemandangannya bagus.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Ruka, but the one standing over there...
Is that... Are you... Greater...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of we are manifestations of the same nature.
We're...
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. Continuing, I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul. I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Forever?
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've
Sedih
just
guys.
saved the world, right? So I don't know where this feeling inside of me is conscious now. We removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there?
Apa tuh? Ngantuk. Ngantuk. Lupa. Ya, dokter.
Huh? That sound.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, this is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru.
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
You mean there are many different
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me.
So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good indeed. It's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have...
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why...
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you only saw... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to... For example, the... Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take...
After all, I'm also...
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now, and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken... Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat, and will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principle? Do you dare to gamble such a...
Gamble? How surprised. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point, but this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of...
Price?
Nari.
Interesting. What price would...
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. Yes, how very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless...
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then...
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a Gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, what I'd like to know is, how can...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious.
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make
Good
this moment
riddance.
count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to...
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, another chess piece. And where is your...
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhn.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis up. Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's prop. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Dottore. Beberapa hari kemudian. Bangun tidur.
Are you awake? Polly says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up.
Pagi Paimon.
Good morning. How are you feeling today?
Lumayan.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well.
Harusnya.
Not even Tainarik. Come on, traveler.
Okay. Belum selesai kah? Bagian 5 belum selesai. Harus ngerjain apa? Penilau ya. Oke, kita lanjutin besok saja. Ada tempat duduk gak ya? Oh, tidak ada tempat duduk. Ya udahlah. Saya beresin di sini saja. Ini ada tempat duduk. Nah, begini saja. Oke guys, kita akhiri streamnya sampai sini. Kayaknya kita akhiri sampai sini saja, oke. Oke guys, terima kasih semuanya yang sudah nonton dengan live streamingnya. Kita akhiri dulu live streaming sampai sini. Jangan lupa jika kalian suka dengan live streamingnya, jangan lupa di like dan juga subscribe ya guys ya. Dan sampai jumpa lagi di live berikutnya. Dadah guys.